Hey everyone. Hey, Jacqueline, right? Jacqueline. Nice to see you. Hey Lori. How you feeling, lady? Uh, Jacqueline, would you email me my email address? I want to talk to you about something. Right there is my email address. Would you email me so I can talk to you about an idea I had? Please. That's good. Well, I have been really inspired this week. That was good. Have a lot of stuff to show you. A lot of old stuff. Hey, Catherine, welcome. So anyway, oh, let me see what I did with those. Let me get to getting. There they are. Oh, I'm gonna see these two. I tell you, I want to give away. Oh, yeah, I want to give away some door prizes. These are my handmade postcards. You know, I'm a quilter, and I made these a long time ago. Isn't that pretty? It has all kinds of fiber art on it, and you make the whole thing, and then you put this, you put fibers, you sew it with all these fibers on top, and all your fancy stitches. I don't know if you can see it. Look how sparkly. And so it's a postcard, and then this is the fabric that when I made dresses out of this fabric, everybody goes, "Oh my God!" It's black and red, black and red. Isn't it pretty? And it's a postcard. Oh, there's my email, my mailing address is on the return. Anyway, those are going to be my giveaways. Oh, really? Catherine, you like red or black? Hey, Mary, how are you? I thought about you today. Do I have any wax threads left? Let me look in my personal stash. I know there's probably some in the storage in the garage, Mary, that I take to bead shows, but I use it in here, and I'm pretty sure I have some in the garage. What colors are you needing? If you'll tell me what colors you want, I'll go out there and get them for you. I mean, not now, but let me find it. I usually keep one or two in here. Thank you for asking. Well, just thought I had some in here. Anyway, I'll find it, Mary. Tell me what color you want, and I'm sure I can go out there and look. Black, brown, or black? I think I might have that. Let's see. Mary, brown, black. Okie doke, wax line. You got it, lovely. Hey, Nick. Oh. All right. Let's do a giveaway. You know, I always give stuff away in your boxes anyway, but let's put 1 to 20 and draw a number. I'm just generous that way, or I try to be. I was thinking the other day, there are some sales that you go to and no one gives anything away. And I think that's really sad. They're missing a blessing. I am buying your wool felt. I'm always buying your wool felt. Please double check your stash to be sure it's all wool. I have received some acrylic in the mix. Well, that's interesting because I bought it from a doll maker and it was all marked 100% wool. Yeah. It maybe there was an acrylic in there that wasn't in her stash. It was in my stash, but I'll definitely check it out. I hope that's not a problem. If it is, you can always give it away and I'll refund you or whatever you want, Catherine. No problem. Christine, thank you for coming. I sure appreciate you. I have some beads today you might be interested in. I have this bag of beads that I just can't seem to get to in sale. Uh-oh. Just outed myself. I can't seem to get to in sales. I gotta just stop, do the beads first. All right, where's my random number generator? That way I get them and all right, let's do this. Number 3. Let's do the first one going over. We always do not going over. Let's do, that's a short number. Well, Catherine's number 3, so we're going to have to give it to Catherine. And I bet you I know which one she wants. Okay, Catherine. Let's see who else. Number 19. That going over, that would be, I just saw it. Where is it? Number 19, that would be Mary. Mary gets one of my handmade postcards. Congrats! Right? All right, Mary and Catherine. So I have some gold dangles I'm working on for you. Mary and Catherine. See if these stickies work. You know, stickies, if they sit around very long, they don't work anymore. It was, I said first one going over, and you were the one going over. It was 19. I think I got it right. Let me know if I'm, my bad. All right, let's do some stuff. So first of all, I have muslin. I have unbleached muslin. Actually, this is the white muslin and the creamy color muslin. I'm trying to see here. I have 2 kinds. It's hard to tell which is white fabric and which is muslin. But anyway, hey Carolyn. So muslin. I'm going to do it for $1 a fat quarter. I tried to sell it for $2 a fat quarter and nobody wanted it, but I have a lot. So I'm going to share. So I have A is they look the same, but this is kind of an off-white color. B is the bleached muslin, the white. B, not C, Rebecca. So, if anybody wants muslin, and, you know, I did have the white fabric, white cotton, great to stamp on. If anybody wants white cotton, you can put in cotton, and it frays beautifully. You can put that in, too, if you want that. Same price. Muslin. Okay, where am I? Rosie's here. Hello, Rosie. Nice to see you. Okay, Mary wants 2 white. Thank you, Mary. Anybody else? Lori's here. Congrats. She wants the white. So this is muslin. Hey, Robin. Robin, did you get my email about your last order, or did I miss something? Just check your email, make sure you heard from me, because maybe it didn't go through. I invoiced everybody, but I knew you were out of town, so I didn't know. So anybody need muslin? It's $1 a fat quarter. I have the white and the cream. Okay? Okay. There. Okay, then, does anybody need any envelopes? Envelopes, anybody? I have green. That speckled green. I have parchment. I have this beautiful stone color. No, I didn't. Where are you? Well, maybe I missed it, Robin. It could be. Catherine, 2 cotton. Catherine wants 2 of the white cotton. Gotcha. Thank you, honey. Okay. So these are my envelopes. So yeah, I have green, pale green. This is that calligraphy envelopes. Stone. I have the speckled kind, you know, that has a little flecks in it. I have a few of those. I have the cream colored parchment that have like a mottled finish, you know. What else is in here? Got lots of those. And I have, oh, this is more of the, this is a linen envelope. And I have craft paper envelopes. And I have turquoise. So if you're making a journal and you want envelopes, here is your ticket. I'm going to do, I usually do 10 for 2, but today they're going to be 10 for $1. And if I run out of one, like I'm probably only have 1 set of calligraphy, maybe 1.5. The rest I can pretty much fill. But yeah, I'm trying to whittle down my paper goods. Envelopes, 10 for $1. Hey, Jameen. Catherine Hawks for 2 sets of stone. I know it's a pretty color. Now, Mary, I have 5 colors. Give me a break. Me, Jameen, for calligraphy and blue. Mary, give me an idea of what you want. Catherine Hawks, 2 craft. Carolyn Clark, a stone, a green, a linen, and 2 blue. Mary wants the cream. Thank you, Mary. Anybody else? For any of the leftovers, say, yes, I'll take all that's left, please. I'll make you a deal. Oh, my God. Envelopes. You know, I love them. 2 for all. Okay, Carolyn. 2 times all. Patty! Patty, what color would you like? I'm going to put down Gypsy wants $5 worth. I'll give you a mix, Miss Gypsy. Oh, you want to hear them all? Okay. Hi, Amy. So I have the pale green. Pale green. It's like a sage green. It's not lime. It's very beautiful pale green. I have calligraphy, but that's probably already sold. I have plenty of stone. Beautiful stone color. I call it stone. And then I have the cream speckled. Some lucky person will get the 2 pink I have. This one is the Royal Fiber Text, and it's got those speckles in it. This is that mottled cream. Sand parchment is what it's called. Sand parchment. Then I have linen, and I have craft envelopes. And then I have blue. Turquoise blue. I hope that helped. Okay, Mary wants one more stone. And oh no, who's calling me? Carolyn, I'm giving you 2 times each. Spammers. And she wants 2 cream, but you already said 2 of each, so. Okay, honey bunny. And I'll just combine shipping, so you don't have to pay shipping this week if you want to buy anything, okay? No worries. Okay, thanks a lot, ladies. Hi. So, is anybody in need of oh, sure. Sure, I will. Thank you. I would love to. Okay, Gypsy. This is Quilter's Cotton. This is a cream color, and it has leaves all over it. Let me see if I turn off my light. Yeah, you were telling me about that, Jacqueline. I have coffee dyed it. You might want to buy some. See the beautiful leaves on it? So I have the cream. I also have the white, and this has tiny little leaves on it. See if I can get it to show up. So it's white on white. See there? Beautiful. So if you would like, the cream is A, the B is white, and they both have leaves on them. And I'm going to do them for $1 a fat quarter. I was asking $2, but I need to let them go. So there you go. You can dye them, you can ink them, you can do whatever you want, like Jacqueline says. Oh, light would be good. Okay, Catherine. For 4B. Carolyn for A and B times 2. Thank you, ladies. Anybody else? All right. Thank you for looking. All right. So, what else? I have some oddball things. Of course, you know, I told you I have all that vintage lace. Oops, I forgot to bring it in here. I have this lace, and oh my God, is it not beautiful? Look at this. Okay, Gypsy, I see you. It's a white, and you get this panel that has this gorgeous medallion in it. It's super huge. It's like 29 by 18. But I cut it so you would have that big medallion piece. I have a lot of it, so I'm going to do $2 a fat. I mean, well, it's bigger than a fat. $2 for the lace. Let's see. Gypsy wants 4 fat quarter of A and B. Got it. So that's 2 of each. And then the white lace. It's white. a robin for one. And it's so pretty. I bet you could coffee dye it and it would even be prettier. I haven't got a chance to yet. But yeah, I will definitely coffee dye some. Okay, thank you for looking. All right, I have these. It's okay, Robin. It's okay. Right, right. It would be. You know, we all make mistakes. Lord knows, I'm the chief of mistakes. Look at this French. It's a pillowcase, but it's got this French fabric on the back, French quilting on the front, and I figure somebody could cut it up, make a journal out of it. Oh, good. Yeah, I got you, Carolyn. I got you. So I'm going to do these for $5 a piece. They're big. French fabric. It's 36 by 19. And you get all that fabric on the back as well as all the quilting. So lots to work with. I was going to cut it up, and then I thought, no, let me try to sell it first. And if it doesn't sell, then I'll cut it up. I always try that first. Alrighty. Well, stickers would be good here, Rebecca. Stickers. All right, who gets this? Robin and Lori B. Thank you, ladies. I'm sure you'll do something beautiful out of that. I'm just going to pull from, I got 3 tubs here, and I got to go get my lace, but I have other things too that I know you'll want to see. First of all, before I go any further, did everybody get their 50s wrapping paper? And did you love it? Isn't it gorgeous? This is wrapping paper from the 50s, pink and like a mint color on silver. And I'm selling it for, so tell everybody in chat what it was like. It's so beautiful. It's $2 for half a yard or $4 for a yard. And it's by 25 inches. So I have this huge roll that nobody can lift. No human can lift. And I just roll it off. Isn't it beautiful? Yeah, I'm kind of in love with it. So I wanted to show that in case you weren't here during the last show. That is available. Okay, now going. I have another travel bag. If you like to go to retreats and stuff, you can put your paints in there, your stamps, your everything else. And there's a pocket in here too for your pens and pencils. It's just a cool travel bag. I'll do it for $3. Oh, I should have done this too. Anyway, I'll do these two. These two next. All right, $3 goes to Robin. Thank you, Robin. Okay, I'm going to need another tub, and I just started. And those stickers do not stick. All right, here we go. Then I have this gorgeous cream and metallic gold. It's got one little stain there, but it's a laptop case. And I love it because I store stuff in here. It's got this really velvety finish inside. Looks like it was never used. I like it because I like to store stuff. I'm a bag freak, if you haven't noticed. I love bags. I'm like, I had to really come to Jesus meeting with myself because I had too many bags. Oh my goodness. I think it comes from when I was a little girl. My dad was a preacher, and we would move a lot or go to, and I have a picture. I should bring it out and show you sometime of me standing on the doorstep with a suitcase. And it's just, I have the saddest little look on my face. Hey, KK. Hey, Amy. This case, I don't know. It's Estee Lauder, but it's brand new. And it's about 2 inches deep, and it zips. And it has these club things, like, you're going to play poker. Club design on it. I mean, it's so new. It has the rubber. It has the plastic on the zipper pull. So that is B. Where's my B? I'm a bag full of who knows. Oh yeah. So A or B, you can have them for $3. Robin for the B. Gonna pay poker, Robin. Has a handle too. Very cool. Anybody for the case? I'll store stuff in it. All right, let's do this. Like I said, I have a lot. I'm not getting to the quilts yet because I'm waiting for people to come in. But I will show you this. I did some more hidden paper clips for you. Hadn't done any in a while. And I got the wild hair Sunday to do them. So there you go. You should see what my table looked like. It looked like what? What happened? What the what? Okay, A, B, C, and D. So here we go. A, it's cream, yellow, and white. Fluffy little paper clips. B is gold, silver, and white. C is baby blue, cream, and white. They have fluffies on them. And D down here is purple, pink, and white. And they have the cutest little fringe. Just precious. These are $3.50 for 3 of them. There you go. Oh, everybody loves those. Good. Let's see, did I miss out? Robin for B. Oh, Jameen, you wanted the laptop case? Did you want the laptop case? Tell me, Jameen, I'm not sure. Oh, you meant for this round. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, let's go back up. Jameen for C. Gotcha, hun. Mary for B. Gotcha. Carolyn for A, C, and D. A, C, and D for Carolyn. Carolyn. Gotcha. Lori wants A and D. Miss Lori. Are you going to come over for my birthday, Lori? My birthday is this Thursday. I turn another year older. Thank God. After the year I've had. Thank you, Amy. Oh. Okay, is that everybody? Everybody got their wishes? All right, my cutie patootie little paper clips. Okay, next, I did something Really cool. And I only made a few because I don't know if you're going to like them. Okay. I need an F. Aw, thank you. Yes, I'm a Leo. A, B, C, D, E, F. But yeah, I'm getting tired of the fact when I was married, my ex-husband never celebrated anything. He didn't never, for 24 years, I never got one present, not anything. And so, yeah, I'm at the age where, come on, people, celebrate me. Oh, good. Good. All right, these are unique, one-of-a-kind Rebecca made things. I hope you like them. Let me write this on here. I hope you like them. I only made a few. A, B, C, D, E, F. Because I wasn't sure, but anyway. Rhinestones. Oh, really? Oh, well, happy birthday, Catherine. So A is red. Is it red? No, it's pink. It's pink. Sorry. Pink. That's like a darker pink. B is the lighter pink. C is this gorgeous clear AB. Okay, these are like, This is a navy blue D. And look at the two pearl ones. OMG. Just so pretty. So those are $5. I hope you like them. I hope you return the nothingness on his birthday. Actually, I did. Thank you, Amy. That's a brilliant idea. Oh. Yeah, I never got anything. That was because, Okay, Carolyn for B. Thank you, Miss Carolyn. And E. That's so pretty. Jameen for D. Anybody else? I know. Me and you have a lot in common, Catherine. Thank you, ladies, for looking. Let me show you these. G, H, and I. G is turquoise. And H is red. And I is green. And I had a blast making these. I hope you like them. They're very sparkly. Of course, I'm a sparkly girl, so I have to do that. Right? I'm kind of the same way, KK, but I don't have anyone to bill it to. But if I wanted something, I had to buy it for myself. All right, nobody for those? Okay. Thank you for looking. So I have some dangles for you. I have some really cool ones. I was going through my stuff. This is the leather tassel dangles. This one is turquoise, has a little bit of turquoise tulle on it. This is kind of a dark teal, and this is a stone called parrot jasper. And then this one is olive green, and it has jade and crystals and pearls and rhinestones. Those are A, B, and C. And this was cool. This is a vintage porcelain bird. And I paired it with a turquoise butterfly, but the porcelain is like an antique color with, there you go. Right? And then this is orange and brown leather. Those are $3.50. What are y'all saying? Every wife needs a girlfriend. That's right. Y'all are my girlfriends now. See? KK wants A, B, C, and D. Well, let's share, KK. So I'll give you A. And Catherine wants the bird. I'm sending you the bird, Catherine. Carolyn for the B. And now I'm going to go back up and get KK the C. And Mary the, no, KK, Catherine got the D. Anybody want the brown and orange? Oh, KK wants it. Nope, she didn't say E. The brown and orange. Great for fall journals, ladies. The crystal on it is like a cream with a golden orange. And then this is crackle agate. And then this vintage gold bead with a vintage piece of leather and the leather tassel. KK, you got it. Thank you, ladies. So, next. These are my pink collection. And they're all the same. They all have vintage porcelain, Lambert bead, crystals, pearls, rhinestones, and pearl dangles. They're all the same. A. B, they're all the same. And this is vitriol medium crystal. It's like a crystal that has purples and pinks and greens. And I have this handmade leaf charm made out of checked leaves. So they're all vitriol medium. This one on the end has a heart and a hexagon crystal, but that's A, B, C, and D. This I made because someone asked me to make Christmas journal dangles. Well, I don't really do Christmas journal dangles, but this was, I had all this vintage porcelain Lamport bead that had this raspberry stuff on it. And this is a vintage cloisonne red bead and crystals, 96 facet crystals and pearls and dangly bits. It's very beautiful. They're all the same. That's D-E. And let me put this F. That one's going to be different. Okay, let's do this. F is like, I love this F. Okay, get ready. I only got 2 of them. This is a vintage Lambert bead that has little flowers inside that are pink and green. Well, stay put. And then you have 96 facet crystals on each of them and a crystal dangle. So it's like green and pink had a baby. They're going together, E-F. So there we go, $3.50. New dangles. Can you do that as a gift away prize? Right. I'll do some dangles of giveaways, sure. I need a new pin. That one's hit it. Okay, Jameen for D. Mary for E. Mary. Carolyn for E. CC. Cheryl Goebel. Hi, Cheryl. It's your color. And Catherine for F. And we'll go back up for Jameen for C. You'll love that. And Carolyn for an F. Yay! And so F is gone. E is gone. I have one left of the beautiful crystal vitriol medium, and no one wants the pink. I'm in shock. Look how beautiful they are. Little pink dangles. pink and pearl, and lampwork and crystal. And one of this gorgeous vitriol medium leaf gorgeousness. Gorgeousness. I use only the best crystals for you girls. Okay, what I bought, send me the bill. I need to go now. Okay, honey. Have a good day. Amy for B. Thanks, Amy. So that's gone. Carolyn for a pink. You got it. Thanks for stopping in. All right, then I had these two gorgeousnesses. This is blue opal from Peru. And it has a sweet little bird at the top. This cube is a faceted cube blue opal, and this is a freshwater pearl and crystal. Blue opal. This is blue jade. Very rare to find blue jade. So you've got aquamarine, crystals, rhinestones, blue jade, and the little bird. And then I did a rhinestone, vintage rhinestone collection. So this is the mint. It's got this mint rhinestone with rhinestone on the top, crystals, rhinestones, pearls, mint color. This is a gorgeous black and silver one, just like, And this one has a black lip abalone with the crystal and the rhinestone dangle. That one is A, B, C, D, E, and one more. This I found in my stash, so I made y'all some really unique dangles. This is 100-year-old clay beads. They're like a turquoise color with a copper, and they're kind of carved. It's 100-year-old clay. Copper clay beads, and I made it with blue sea sediment jasper, crackle glass, copper findings, vintage copper beads, and the dangle says it's a tree of life, and it says breath of life on it. So those are copper, and those old dangles. These are $4.75 for unique, one-of-a-kind dangly bits. Dangly bits. Dangly bits. Cleaning off my table here. Get back to the boxes. Oh, I forgot to show that one. Look at these. Oh my God. To show those. Anybody want these? Oh, okay. Jameen for A. And I'll write on there it's blue opal. So you know, you can tell your friends, I have blue opal on my dangle. F for Catherine. F. Gotcha. Carolyn for A. Gotcha. And Cheryl, A's gone. Jameen for B. And that's blue jade and aquamarine. And she wants an F too. Jameen. And then Carolyn wants a B and an F. I got you. No, I didn't. Carolyn wants the F. And that is it. Nobody for the sparkly ones, and everything else is sold. Thank you, ladies. Sparkly ones are available. And this one is another just stunning one. It started with this coral rose. Okay, that's how it started. I have these coral carved roses. And so I matched it with angel skin pink coral, this hummingbird, lampwork beads with pink and coral, and roses, flowers on this lampwork bead. And then these danglies are vintage cloisonne dangles that are coral and green. So it's like yumminess. And let's do these two are the rhinestone collection in black and white. So, oops, this one is all black and rhinestone and crystal. And this one is black and rhinestone crystal and Lamport beads. B and C. And these are going to be $4.75. Okay, and then we'll go back to the boxes. Linen boxes. Catherine for A. Got ya. Robin for A. You just came in, Robin. So A is gone. A is gone. Sorry, Carolyn. I'll make more of those. All right, ladies. Thank you for looking. All right, let's go back to our little DESTASH here. These are hand towels, and they are chickens. They're the old kind that you kind of make bread with and stuff. I love them. So they smell wonderful. So I have 4, I think. Let me see. They're cute. Chicken hand towels. I have 3. And let's do them for $1 a piece. Okay. Now, I'm going to use... All right. Catherine. Robin. And Amy. I'm going to share, girls. Catherine, Robin, and Amy will get one. Okay? Thank you, ladies. Appreciate you so much. All right. Speaking of felt, I have this big, huge wad of green felt. Aw, sorry, Gypsy. If I find anything chicken related, I'll let you know. This, I don't know, Catherine, if it's wool or acrylic. It was just massive quantities by itself. But I thought if you're doing anything Christmas journal related or Christmas stuff, this would be perfect. And I can sell the whole thing, or I can do it by the fat quarter. It will have some give. If it has some give, it's probably acrylic. Okay? No give. No give. So it must be wool. I mean, it doesn't stretch at all. Okay, Amy. Oh, let me get that so I can change that. All right, Gypsy. Amy's giving up hers. Thank you, Amy. Gypsy. Chicken, coming your way. All right, here we go. Felt. I'm going to do it for $2 a fat quarter. Or if you want to buy all of it, you can let me know. Oh, not $22 a fat quarter. $2. And I think I probably have, let me measure. How much do I have? I have over a yard. So if you'd like all of it or whatever, it's available. Now I can't get it rolled up. It's available. Gulp. What's the gulp for, Mary? Mary wants one. Okay, Mary, you got it. Thank you, honey. And that was all I saw. Okay. I have this quilt. This is not the oldest ones, right? But it is all handmade, and it does have issues. This is actually not the quilt top. This is an actual quilt somebody made. It is sewn out of scraps of fabric. But it's got all of this cute scrappiness going on. So I don't know what to charge for it. So I'm going to do a quick offer up. Let me see. And let's see. We'll start it at $5. And we'll just run it for a minute or two. I don't know if anybody's interested in an old quilt. I did not measure it. It's probably less than a twin, I would say. But it's got baby blues, greens, pinks, oranges, creams, you know, all the colors. Okay, Robin. Hope you have a great day. You're going to miss so much goodness. There's only a couple places that had a torn square. One here and one here. That's the only other. It was well loved. There's a square missing. It was a well loved quilt. Lap quilt, yeah. So I'm going to put a stop in 30 seconds if anybody else wants to bid. Okay. That is going to Catherine for $5. Thank you, Catherine. All right. Then I have some interesting fabrics. I have these embroidered pillowcases. I have 2 of them, and they are kind of a Tiffany blue, and they have all this embroidery on them, flowers and cream. It's like it's not a baby blue. It's very much a muted blue, but it's got all this embroidery. There's 2 of them. I'll do them for $3 a piece. If anybody wants embroidered, you can cut all that up. Look what a pretty cover it would make. So, Catherine for 1 and Carolyn for 1. Thank you, ladies. Okay. Just trying to. Okay. Now, this is something I'm not sure anybody would want, but I'm telling you, it's so beautiful. This is probably a Hanukkah tablecloth because look at the design. But this is so freaking gorgeous. It is a white tablecloth. And I was going to cut it up because see, there's the dreidel and there's the Hanukkah star. But I thought, no, let me try to sell it first. But it's this beautiful fabric. It's thick, kind of thick, but not really. But it's a gorgeous tablecloth. I don't know if there's any Jewish people out there, but I'm going to do it for $5 if anybody wants it. Uh-oh. What did I do? Here we go. It's just a beautiful piece of material. Jameen wants it. Thank you, Jameen. Thank you, everybody. I wish I could share, but I was debating cutting that up. I have some this is a table runner. Ow. Mercy. Serious tape. I bought it because I like the fabric. Because I like making pockets and making envelopes. This, oh gosh, it hates this fabric. See how beautiful it is? It is, it's, what do they call, you know, not upholstery fabric, but that other stuff. Hey, Tammy. So anyway, it would make a gorgeous journal cover. It's very long. It's a table runner. So that's A. I have this table runner. What am I trying to say? That, you know, when they make carpetbagger bags. Thank you. Tapestry. Thank you. Carpetbagger bags. Tapestry. Thank you, Lori. This is a dark red and gold. Dark brick red. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Just saying. I had high ideas I wanted to do with this. Never got it done. And then this one. These are all table runners. Dark brick red with campus leaves in green. And they have the tassels too. I didn't measure. A, B, C. We'll do them for $3 a piece. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. All right, Jameen for B. Catherine for A. And Gypsy for C. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate that. Good old tapestry coming your way. All right, I have these pieces of this. Have two pieces. I'm going to say they're probably the same. It's this sequin fabric, and it's gold. I know. I'm going now. So I'm going to do them for $2 a piece, and I'm sure it's over a fat quarter. It's a huge piece. Huge piece. It's probably a yard long. But I have two of them, and they're gorgeous. I love this stuff to put in snippets, and I put it on my prayer flags. Anywhere you need a little sparkly, this is good stuff to have. Because the sequin won't come off. It's in the fabric. Yeah, very boho chic. Carolyn, Mary, what does 5P mean? I'm not sure. Was that a me or Mary? You wrote 5P. Anyway, tell me if you don't want it. No worries. All right, next I have one. I gotcha. I have this wallpaper. This is the border wallpaper. Look at this. It's Chateau. It's French wine wallpaper. Hello. Just get it out, Rebecca. I love wallpaper to make pockets. It's brand new. I'm just going to open it up. But if I can. It's French wine label wallpaper. 1912. Gorgeous. I like the neutral color. So I have two of those. It's A. I have two of the B, which is the, I have three of the B. which is the violets. I think those are violets. Violets? No, I guess that's it. Okay. So wallpaper. And I'm going to do them for $3. And I don't know how many, 15 feet long, 5 yards long. 5 yards of wallpaper for $3. Where is my Sharpie? Carolyn for B. Gotcha. Amy for A. There's one in a package. Thank you. Lori for B. Thank you, Lori. I have one A and one B left, if anybody wants them. Thanks, everyone. Okay. I'm going to have to get another bucket. Okay. I'm back with you. All right. Phew. That goes there. Okay, linen. Linen, anybody? Linen. How are these linen napkins? They are 16-inch square, and in the corner they have this little embroidery. Great to stamp on. Pure linen. I'm going to do them for $1 a piece. Okay, I'm going to make a list. Hey, Deborah. Linen napkins. Mary for 2. Deborah. Carolyn. And Lori B for 2. Thank you, girls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I've got 4, 5, 6. I have 2 left if anybody wants the last 2. Beautiful. Beautiful linen. All right, thank you, girls. Next, I have these Dangles. Sure, Deborah, you want the last 2? These are theme-related Dangles, so if you're doing like a theme journal, here you go. So this is turquoise crystals, vintage metal beads, and this is the dragonfly dangle. So it's got all kinds of dragonflies hanging off of it. This is the dragonfly. This one is the sunflower for your sunflower journal. It has a yellow bird on it. Oops, not in frame. This one is the bird, and look at this gorgeous green and yellow. There's the golden bird. And a paperclip dangle, not a paperclip, but a clip dangle that says Hope, and it's got the bluebird of hope on it, and crystals, vintage lace pearls. So A, B, C, D. And this one, I did a whole series of vintage ones. This one is the seashell with the vintage cloisonne bead. And then this one is leaves and turquoise and flowers. EF. And they're going to be on sale today for $3.50. They're normally $6. But I have too many dangles. Deborah Wilson for the last two. Got it. On sale today. So Deborah Wilson for B and E. Sorry, Mary, the sunflower is gone. I might have another one. We'll check. A for Carolyn Clark. All right. No one wants the Bluebird of Hope. Okay. And then, let's see what these are. This is the red and black with the Paris theme. Paris, red and black with vintage lace. This is the music, and it has flowers and crystal flowers, vintage flowers, and a music heart charm. It's kind of a creamy peachy color. And where are, there they are. Am I in the wrong bag? Here we go. This one is the cross. The cross and the leaf, and it's green. And this one is all about the orange. Gorgeous crystals and dangly bits. And it's got orange sari. So A, B, C, and D. $3.50 on sale. If you have another, I will take it. Sure, Mary. Carolyn wants the Bluebird of Happiness. Hope. Carolyn. Bluebird of Hope. Anybody else? Alright, no one for those. Now, I did a whole set of vintage. Wait a minute, I have more. These are the vintage. So I did a whole set of vintage ones. I'm looking for sunflower. Hold on. Oh, got this gorgeous owl. Check that out. It's kind of a brown color with the owl. Perfect for fall. Okay, this is part of the vintage collection I did. This one has a little, all made out of vintage copper, by the way, leaf and a bulldog. And it's all made out of vintage copper. This one is turquoise. It's got turquoise and pearl, real turquoise. And this one is a Rodrushika, which is a prayer bead, and turquoise, and this ancient vintage coin charm, and leather dangly bits off of it. Very vintagey looking. Is that a word, vintagey? And then look at this one. I used one of my old cloisonne, and I put an antique butterfly on it, and pearls and cream and green. This one is all vintage rhinestone beads, crystals, lace, keys, and vintage lace on it. And this one is silver with a black rhinestone dangle. Just stunning. Okay. On sale today, $3.50. A, B, C, D, turquoises, E, F, and G for the silver. Okay, $3.50. Go. Amy wants B. Amy W. Do you have a dog? Oh, wait. Yeah. Did I put it in twice? Wait a minute. Hold on. Back up. Amy, did you get the B from the last round? You did not. This is not the round you wanted. It is the round you wanted. You weren't first, hun. Sorry. Jameen, you might get it. Jameen wants E. Let me get it. You confused me. Hold on. F for Carolyn. B for Amy. You got it. You got it anyway. Worked out. Okay, anybody else? No one wants the beautiful owl? It'd be great for fall. Okay. Then I have this really beautiful turquoise and gold. Let me turn it up. It's helpful. This has got a crown on it. This gorgeous little dangle. And it's got this antique gold metal bead. This is another one of those turquoise and the red ruchika with the leather, but this has a carved serpentine bear. Now this bear alone is worth $6. They don't make them anymore. He's carved serpentine fetish bear. And this one is the turquoise I showed you. Okay. This I love. Look at the one, the red and silver with the key. Look at this bronze crap, this copper, gorgeous copper. And on the end is a cat, this Tibetan inlaid jasper, a feather, and all kinds of copper bits. And then this one is brown and copper and this vintage green Lambert flower. And that is Unikite. It's a gemstone. So this is kind of my vintage collection. A, B, C, D, E, and F. On sale today for $3.50. Mary wants the owl. Okie dokie, Mary. Let me find it. What did I do with it? Where is it? There she is. Nope, that's not it. I put it up here. Here it is. Mary wants the owl. You got it. Thank you, everyone. All right. We'll put those up another day. I get weary when I show too many dangles. Is that possible? All right. Here we go. Anybody for this round? Jameen for B. That's a special one, Jameen. Carolyn for B. Nobody else wants any. Okay. Thank you, ladies. So I have this lace. I'm not sure. It's not a tablecloth. It's not. It was a curtain, I think. It's got hearts on it. And you can have this whole thing for $3. I know. So cool. All right. Then I've got a vintage sewing box. I have all those quilt tops and my handmaids. I don't guess anybody would want to see my handmaids, would you? Uh-oh. Let's get my pen, Carolyn. Got it. Okay, so let's take a little break. Let's show some handmaids, shall we? And then I got the whole box of quilt tops. So these are little embellishment clusters that I made. They're just to put on your journals to embellish. White. They're made of rhinestones and flatbacks and vintage pearls. I have green. A lot of the old flowers and flatbacks in here are old Swarovski, like that one right there, that Novette. I have this blue. There's roses, clay roses, silk roses, and rhinestones. And I have this pink. And I have this teal. So these rhinestones are, and the carvings are old. They're old. These are $3. They're little embellishments. You know, I'm a mixed media mosaic artist, so a lot of my inspiration comes from mixed media mosaic. I gotta go get the antique lace. Don't let me forget. It's in the other room. I forgot to bring it in. Okay, Catherine for C. Thank you, Catherine. Carolyn for B. D. And E. Thank you, Carolyn. No one else? Okie dokie. Next, I wanted to show you, where is it? Okay, I think I got all that. And let me see, I got that, did that. Alright, I gotta go get the antique lace, but let's do this. I don't know what to do first. Doilies or F, Carolyn? I don't know what F was. Do you know a color? Because I've already put it up. Let's do some doilies. So I have this one. It's purple with the little grape clusters off the side and leaves. Donna's here? Hi, Toby. Teal, okay. That is A. This is B. It is a large, round, oblong tablecloth, which is embroidered. And it has the crochet around it. It's linen. I'm going to try not to drop the bag, but you just did. That is B. This is C. Pink and white. This one is D. It's like the ones that go on the side of your corner of your couch or something, but you can cut all those out. They're a little big, or I would be cutting them out. ABCD. And then I have this one. I'm going to do these together. This E has these three little ones. So that's a 3 for E. I'm going to do them for $2 a piece. I met Rebecca. You met Rebecca. Okay, gotcha, Carolyn. Alrighty. So I need Carolyn for A, Catherine for E, and Carolyn for D. All right, thank you, ladies, so much. Try to get those together. There we go. Okay. Let's do this. red and cream on A. This is pink and blue. It is a table runner. Pink and blue, that's B. I'm not sure if these, where I got these. I found a bag. There's a laced one and a crocheted one. Let's see. And this one is like a vintage yellow round one. B last round. Okay, let me figure out what B last round was. It was the, gotcha, it was the big one. Gotcha, Carolyn. Thank you. All right. Okay, so A, B, C, D. I got one more to give you. This is a really old linen table runner, and it has this embroidery on it. It's a long linen table runner. It's that old nubby kind. E. All right, $2. Carolyn for B. Alrighty. No one else. Okie doke. I have a tablecloth that I want to show you. It's a star pattern tablecloth, and it's gorgeous. It's this white crochet. Beautiful. Deborah Wilson wants the yellow, and Mary wants the E. I'm missing something here. Okay, Mary and Deborah Wilson. I'm missing it because the lag. Mary for the linen. I know. And Deborah Wilson for the, I'm going to slow down. Yeah. Slower, slow you roll, girl. Okay, this is the star tablecloth. It is 25 inches round, but it has these points on all the way around. Yeah, I got all that. I got you. Yeah. So, I'm going to do it for 5. It's immaculate. It's so pretty. And it looks handmade. I mean, it's a really pretty piece. You see rounds all the time, but you don't see the rounds with the pointy edges, whatever that's called. So, it's a stunner. If anybody wants it, it's a beautiful piece of work. I have a round table, and if I don't sell it, I will probably put it on it. Carolyn Clark wants it. All right. Thank you, Carolyn. Now, while y'all are bidding on this, I'm going to go get the antique lace. It is an old sewing box. It's an old sewing box. It has this beautiful design on it. And in it is entirely full of sewing notions and thread and zippers and more thread, seam stuff, 4 yards of seam stuff. This little bulldog case, metal case. Anyway, there's snap, hook and eye, a little ribbon, some interfacing tape, heat and bond, some, just like a regular old sewing box would be. It's got elastic. So I don't know if anybody's interested in this old thing, but I saw it, and you know, I know y'all like stuff like this, so I picked it up. So I'm going to do an offer up, and we'll start it at 5, and I'm going to go get the vintage lace while y'all are busy. Okay. Okay, I'm back. So we got Deborah, we got Mary, we got Carolyn, we got Mary again. We're at $10. Carolyn's at 12. Thank you, everyone. Good old sewing box. I love the tin. It might be old. Well, it looks old. Mary's at 15. Anybody else? All right, we're going to put a stop in. And this goes to Miss Mary for $15. Thank you, Mary. Appreciate that. All right. So I have a few things we're going to do before we hit the vintage antique lace. These are skeleton leaves. They come in all colors. And they are going to be 18 pieces for $3. And you get one of every color I had. I like to use skeleton leaves in my journals. It just makes them really cool. And so they're skeleton leaves. I have 4 packs for $3. And you get one of every color. They are authentic magnolia leaves. Yep, real magnolia leaves. Okay, Deborah, Carolyn, Mary, and Toby. Congrats, everyone. One apiece. Yay! I reused bags, so. Okay, good deal. Good. Yeah, box. There it is. Okay, then I have this. That was not the one I had open. These are vintage linens with the crochet edges that I stamped vintage or antique, and I did them so that you could put them on pockets or as flip-ups. Look at that one. That one's an oldie. This I had this yellow. Look at that, and this blue. I had this old eyelet. And this really gorgeous piece of fabric. It's all embroidered and old crochet. So those are the pieces. I think there's 9 in each pack for $10, and I have 2 made. Antique vintage stamped on vintage linens. This is different than the pack I showed a couple weeks ago, in case you wondered. It's all different linens. I thought I had tape. Tape. Okay. But I love doing it, and I found some more, so I said, okay, I'll make another couple packs. Deborah Wilson and Carolyn Clark. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. Oh no, I just got my whole antique lace bin. Oh, come back. Okay. Lordy. Mercy. Okay, let's get rid of these. These are 2 canvases. 5x7, 4x6. $1 for both. Whenever you want me to, Mary. I was planning on invoicing tomorrow. Any artists in the house? Any artists in the house? Okay, no problem. Hold Mary's. All right. KK wants them? You got it. Artist canvases. All right. Here you go. I got an empty tub. Now, this is some antique 1910 lace. It's called turtle trim. I better take a sip of water. It's from 1910. And this is the cream. This is the oyster color. And so I'm going to do these for $4 a yard. And I have 3 yards of A and 3 yards of B. And it's made in Germany. Vintage turtle trim. So cream or oyster white. And I'll make a list. Daisy, hello. Oh, I had 1 pack of skeleton leaves left. Was there somebody who didn't get them? Yeah, it looks like a full pack. I found it over here on my... Okay, I found 1 more pack of skeleton leaves if anybody missed it. So we're on the turtle trim. So Jameen for A and B. Carolyn, let's see, whoops, go back up. Okay, Daisy, I'll put your name on it, hun. Thank you. They were $3. And you missed, just a few things. Some doilies, some wallpaper. If you want to see any of that, holler at me. Okay, going back up, I lost chat. Okay, then Jameen for A and B, Daisy for A, Carolyn for A and B, Mary for B. I have more of B, so I'm going to put you down, Mary. And that's all I see. Good. Thank you, ladies. Put it in a baggie. All right, antique lace. This is older than vintage. Older than snot. No, just kidding. I have a whole bin of old antique lace, and I decided I would share. So this is A. It's a beautiful color. This is B. Up here. It's a nude color. This one is C. It's embroidery. And then this one is super old. I don't know if y'all have seen this one. Really tiny. It's a cream color, and it's like has linen in the middle with loops on the edges. Very cool. That's an oldie. And ABCDE, $4. That's a whole yard. Okay. And then we'll go back and forth between the linens I have over here. Carolyn Clark. I got you, Carolyn. She wants to make sure I get her on those. Anybody for C or D? I mean C and E? Those are old ones. Okay, those aside. Those down there. Let's do this. I have these fat quarters of this old vintage sheet. Okay, Daisy, I see you. That is A. Oh gosh, dropped him again. I got you, Daisy. I have more than that. All right, let's do that by itself. $2, and they are vintage sheets. And I have 1, 2, 4 of them. Carolyn. All right, I got you. No one else. All right. Let's do these curtains before I go on. These are pink curtains. If anybody has pink in their house, I was gonna make ruffles out of them, but I thought I'd offer it first. They have this beautiful ruffle, and there are 2 sets of these pink curtains, pink floral, and I'll do them for $5 a piece, and they're big. This is, let me see if I can measure. Oh, there's another one. The same one. It's big. They're a beautiful color. They're 40 inches long by at least 40 inches wide. There's this beautiful pink fabric. And if you want them, tell me if you want both or one. Pink curtains. I would make ruffles out of this in a heartbeat, or a journal cover. Hi, Deborah. Deborah wants one or both. And they're that old fabric that kind of like almost antique cotton feel. Do you want one or both, Deborah? Gotcha. Okay. Then let's go back to our antique lace. So I have this. Check it out. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? It's like a blush color. That is A. I have this. This is like a nude taupey color. Taupe color. That's B. And I have this one. And that is C. Another one of these big ones. Oh yeah. I have these two big eyelets. They're just gorgeous old eyelet. Embroidered eyelet. And that's E. And we'll do those for $4. Okay, Deborah. You got it, Missy. Carolyn for A. Toby, what's Bora mean? I'm not sure. I don't speak Toby. Bora. Is that supposed to be B or A? B. That's what I thought. I love that one. Thank you, Toby. Thank you, Carolyn. Mary, that's AB's gone. All right. No one for C or D. Okay, thank you. So I have this gorgeous Battenberg. This is old Battenberg lace. Check it out. It's a kind of a nude color. That's A. This one is really nice. It's very delicate. And it's also a nude color. And I have this one, which is a crocheted one. Not buying. I'm not buying. Oh, you are explaining. Okay. And I have this old crochet one with the points. Oh, Cheryl Goble came in for A, B, and that's all gone. Let's see. Cheryl came in before Toby for B. It's the StreamYard. No, Toby came in first. I just couldn't understand her. Okay, everybody wanted A and B. Okay, that is the crochet. A, B, C, D. $4. It's a yard. Goodness gracious, I can't type today. More lemonade. Oh, it's already in. Okay. Okay, going back up. Toby for C. Carolyn, that's gone. Jameen for A. Mary, C is gone. Toby, C is gone. Everybody want A and C. Now this one's really old, ladies, and I use those on snippets sometimes. I really like them. So I'll put those up here, B and C. Let's do a quilt top, shall we? Is there any interest in quilt tops? I don't know. Usually, Janine buys all my quilt tops, but I want to show you this one because it's feed sack. This is made from old feed sack. It is, so they dates it right there, and it is all frayed on the edges. It's just a quilt top, and it is machine, I don't know. Yeah, it's machine stitched, but old feed sack. Any interest? Yes? Okay, we're going to do an offer up. There is a reserve. Look at all the back. Wow. I could measure it for you, I guess. What a concept, huh? I'm going to do an offer up, and we're going to start it at $10, and there'll be a reserve because it's big. Let me try to give you some measurements. Well, it's so big I can't measure it. Okay. It is at least I would say at least 75 inches long by, Lord have mercy, it's big. 66 inches wide. So, yeah. All feed sack. I think it's all feed sack. It has that texture. You know, I thought about cutting it up. But I also want to offer it at a complete quilt top first. If it didn't sell at my reserve, then I would cut it up. I don't know if there's really a pattern to it. It looks like it was all kind of scrappy feed sack material, you know, made in these kind of scrappy blocks. So it's all cotton, and around the edges is this beautiful fray fabric. It's like feed sack fabric, blue. Anyway, it's huge. Blues and pinks and creams is the main colors. A little bit of yellow, not a lot. Let me stand up, see if I can fold it without tearing everything off my desk. It's a really nice piece, ladies. I'm sure you could get a lot of really good stuff out of this. And if it doesn't meet our reserve, I will cut it up. But anyway, feed sack is very expensive, as you know. It's probably $30 for an 18-inch piece. Some even more than that. So keep that in mind. I know y'all want me to share it now. I don't know. And my reserve has not been met. So who's interested? Jameen, Toby, Carolyn. Yeah, the reserve has not been met. Just a little bit more. Let me see if I did cut it up, what I would have to do. Let's see here. Let's see. So there's 20 squares. If I did cut it up, I have to do some math. Okay, so, okay, well, Deborah Wilson's serious. She's going, okay, ladies, I want that. All right. Well, Deborah met the reserve. Is there any other interest, or you want me to put a stop in? I'll give you 30 seconds to make up your mind. I know. She's going, forget all this talk. I want that. Oh, she's going to cut it up for her retreat, I'm sure. Yep. Oh. Well, Deborah, if you decide to have one indoors, the reason why I didn't come to yours, to be honest, is because it's outdoors and I can't get on the ground. It would take a truck to get me back up. And who wants to be in the heat in September? So, yeah. If you ever decide to do one inside, I can hook you up with I was a show promoter for years, a bead show, and I know all the event centers. So if you need help finding an event center, I know of one right offhand, right down near you. We had a retreat at one time, and we had a bead show at one time. So if you ever want to do it there, it would be really nice. So I'm going to put a stop in. What am I doing? I'm running a sale. Oh, well, see, I didn't get much information because all it said was glamping, camping, and it really didn't go into detail. So I didn't see that part where it was indoors. All I saw was that you had to camp, and you had campers. AC1 building in campers and built. Oh, they built. Oh, like at Round Top, where they built campers inside. I saw somebody, one of the junkie girls, showed that building in one of her videos where they had a big building where there were campers inside the building. Is that what you're talking about? Well, in that case, anybody want another one? So let me see if this is squares. Let me see, girls. Yes, this is the log cabin. And I know you want me to share, so let me see if there's any interest in a log cabin quilt top. Yeah, I figured that was it. Okay. Log cabin quilt squares. All cotton. I will cut it up unless anybody says, hey, I want that. Let's see. Let's do, so you can have a log cabin. It's going to be, let's see. Looks like it's going to be 17 by 16 or something like that. 17 by 17? Okay. So I guess they're all taken. But next year, maybe I can hook up with you next year. So we're going to cut this one for you girls. It's going to be squares of log cabin. And they're $2 a square. Log cabin. And they have really cool Swiss dot fabric in this. Swiss dot fabric. This is more on the colorful side. Colorful log cabin. Okay, let me fold that up, make list. Log cabin. So we got Mary for 2, Toby, Carolyn Clark for 2, and Jermaine for 2. All right, you got it. Next, vintage lace. So I've got this guy. OMG, he's pretty. Very delicate. It's a cream color. And this old guy, Deborah for 4. Sure, Toby. That is B. Did your last spot get taken, Deborah? This is C. Very unique, very different. C. And D is this old crochet. And that is D. $4. Thank you, ladies, so much for coming today. Cheryl for C. Amy for B. Carolyn for A. Okay. Well, now I got to come up with the bucks. Can I trade you? Can you trade you something for bucks? Do you take trade-ins? All right. Got that one. I'll have to email you for more information. See if I can even do it, because I can't do many stairs yet because I'm still in physical therapy. That would be another thing. I think I'm going to be out of physical therapy by then. This is an old cream one with eyelash trim. This one, oh my gosh, look at this. It's a tiny, tiny old ruffle. Yeah. And this is an old Wowzer one. All right, $4. I want that ticking paper. Yeah, it was just cheap paper I cut stuff out of. Carolyn for A. Okay, no one for this. The really cute ruffle. Oh my god, that ruffle is like, it's like almost filet crochet ruffle, if they had such a thing. It's so cool. Very cool. Very tiny. Okay, then let's do another bunch of stuff. Okay, another quilt top. Shall we? This is the spiral feed sack. This is in great shape because however they stored it, and it's the pinwheel, and so really if I cut it, you're gonna get, there's no borders. So let me try to open it up so you can see better what I'm talking about. It's like a star pattern. could cut it, it would just be, this is more neutral colors, this one. It is gorgeous and in great shape. And it's humongous. So I'm going to say, do you want me to cut it up or you want me to, this is muslin. That other one was feed sack. This looks like feed sack. This is old, what do they call that? Seersucker. Cotton. It's all cotton. So I don't know the age, but it's beautiful. It's very colorful. So when I cut it, if I cut it into like, you know, how big are the patterns? You know, I could cut it by 12 by 12, but because of the way it is, I know, I'm flabbering. Is that a word? Flandering. 12. If I cut it 12 by 12, you'll get some of the star pattern. At least one of the stars. So anyway, whole or cut? Any particular preference? All right, let's put $2 for a 12 by 12, and I'll cut it. It is very beautifully made, and it is hand stitched. That dates it right there. Look at all this, hand stitched, hand done, not machine made, handmade. It amazes me how they did that and made it look like that. Just amazing. So I really don't want to cut it up because it's handmade, but I will. Okay. Anybody else? Mary for 2. Toby. I know, Carolyn, I want the whole thing too. If I'm just going to cut 3 pieces, I'd rather sell it whole. Not to backtrack. Let me see if I have any other quilt tops over there. Okay, I'll tell you what. Mary, here is some quilt squares that are feed sack. How about I keep this whole and I sell the feed sack to you girls who want just pieces. Okay? This was a wedding ring quilt feed sack pieces. How about I do that? And I have a few stars. So is that fair? Hey Brenda. Okay. Okay, let's do that because I really don't want to cut it up if it's not. Okay, this is the complete whole quilt top. It's too big to measure. I'm sure it's going to be at least a full or a queen. I'm going to do an offer up. We'll start it at 25. We'll give it a minute. And it's mostly greens and neutral colors. And you girls that wanted pieces, we'll go back to that feed sack and give you pieces. I have a reserve. This is all handmade, hand stitched. All hand stitched. See? So there is a reserve on it. It's got all this gorgeousness. Colors are neutral. There's a few pinks, a few greens, a few yellows, a few blues, turquoises. Really pretty. But it's not bright like the other one was. It's not really bright. I'm chunking everything everywhere. It's too big. It's too big. Too big to show. Okay. Any other interest? My reserve's not been met, Carolyn. Since you're the only one in, I'm going to put a stop in, and I will email you my reserve. Okay? And if you want it, fine. If you don't, fine. Okay. Great job. Great job. Now, those Toby and Jameen who wanted the pieces. Here are my feed sack pieces. Excuse me. I have the wedding ring. I have them in blue and red. I'm going to go over some colors if you see a color you like. Red, blue, lavender and blue, red, turquoise and yellow, pink, blue, stars. Okay, that's the wedding ring. The stars are in baby blue, pink, and yellow. Baby blue, pink, and yellow. So, I'm going to do, we're going to do pieces now because the quilt top, I wasn't going to cut up for just 3 pieces. Okay? Oh, you want to hear the reserve? Oh, well, Carolyn said she would meet it. So here's the quilt top feed sack pieces. Feed sack pieces. Go, and you can choose A or B. And I went over the colors. You can tell me the color you want. Whatever your little heart desires. I will try to hook you up. Yeah, here's the pieces right here. Jameen, for B and A, do you have a choice, Jameen? Okay. I got you. Mary wants A, B, and C. I only got A and B. Mary wants 2A and 2B. I'll give you different colors, Mary. 2A and 2B for Mary. I got you, hun. And then Carolyn wants 4A, a mix. 1, 2, 3. There's a pink one down here. Let's give you that one. 4. 4 for Carolyn. I got you. And I got Mary. And Jameen said blues and greens. What did I give you? I gave you, okay. So blues and greens. I have blue and blue. Okay, Jameen. And let's see. Mary, I got you for 2 of each. Toby wants 1A, the yellow, and 1B, the yellow. Okay, Toby. I got you. And hey, Patty. Patty Rose. Hello. Okay, that's all I have. A bunch of the wedding ring and 2 stars left. Jameen for a, she wants red and blue. Here's a red. Jameen. Okay, thank you. Did I get everybody? So So I have two stars, and the rest are wedding ring. And they're all feed set. Okay, thanks, girls. Let me get through this tub of linens real quick. Sure, Carolyn wants 4 more. Right? They would. Of A, the wedding ring. Okay. So this is a piece of linen lace. It is this beautiful floral pattern. I have 4 of them. It's like almost, I'm going to say Quaker lace. And then I have this filet crochet. And it's a gorgeous color. Very antique vintage filet crochet. I love all this stuff. And all this stuff. So those are going to be A and B, and I have 4 of each, maybe more, and they're going to be $2 each. Janine, Daisy, Carolyn, Mary, Toby, Martha. Hello, Martha. Martha for 2A. Okay. Did I miss anybody? So I think I have 1A left, and 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think I only have 4. I'm out of B, but I have 1A left. All right. And then I have a little destashing. This is canning. Wow. This is an old linen with a embroidery. It's like a hand towel. It's gorgeous. That's A. I have these fat quarters of upholstery fabric. Very modern. That's B. C is this gorgeous earthy colors. That is C. And did I lose my D? Coffee dye and paper. This is D, black and cream. I'm going to do these for $1 a piece. Actually, A is different though. Let's make this the A. This is upholstery fabric too. It's that gray silver color. There's only one big piece of that. So A, B, C, D. And let me move this out of the way so it's not in frame. And I'll do that. There we go. Uh-oh. All right, here we go. Oh no, where'd I go? All right. Okay, we're gonna do them for $1. $1, make you holler. Go. All right. Okay. destashing. So Jameen will get B. Jumped up. Hold on. Mary for D. Mary. Gotcha. Christine for B. I still haven't done the beads, Christine. I tell you, I gotta do them first or I'll forget. Cheryl for B. B's gone, Cheryl. A is left. A goes to Deborah Wilson. Oh, and C is left. C. So going back up, Jareen wanted C. Got it. Thank you, ladies. Then I have the hand towel, the vintage linen hand towel that's crocheted. I'm going to do it for $3. I kind of want to keep it, but I don't need it. There we go. No one? Okay, I guess I get to keep it. I have this upholstery fabric. It's pink, kind of plummy pink color. And there's a big piece of it. And I'm going to do that all on A. I have this lace piece with little flower pots. That's on B. And I have this, feels like one of those pashmina scarves. It's dark red and cream. And it's probably a half a yard. And that is C. We'll do those for $2. Well, no, let's do it for $1. I want them to go away. Go away. Lori B for A. Toby for B. And Mary for C. I keep thinking I was going to make, little pouches out of all this, and I never did. And finally, I just had to have a come to Jesus meeting with myself and say, girl, get over it. All right, this is stunning. It's a lot of fabric. I'm sure there's at least 3 yards here. It's this gorgeous brown and black with gold metallic threads in it. And it is stretchy, but I think it's gorgeous. And my camera does not like it. I'm going to do the whole thing for $3 to the first me. It's like autumn. Autumn came to live at your house. Dark brown and black. Y'all want to see any beads? Cheryl wants it. There's a lot there, Cheryl. Y'all want to see any beads? I have beads I keep forgetting to show. Okay, I have these 3 pieces. And I'm done after this. I think I'm almost done with that linen box. Yay! They're really pretty. It was a big dust ruffle, I think. But it's got these pink and blue flowers, roses on it. So I have 3 pieces and they're huge. And so the first 3 people get this gorgeous fabric. Let's do it for $1 a piece. Yippee! And then what's left is antique lace. Oh, I do have paper over there. I have paper I haven't done yet. And beads. All right. This goes to Martha for something. Oh, Martha. I forgot they're all the same. Durr. Carolyn. And Mary. Sorry, Toby. Yeah, if you see anything, holler at me if I say anything that sparks your interest. Lori says, Peppa. You got it. All right, that's that. I have this embroidery fabric. It's a good yard long. I thought I would cut this out, but it turns out it doesn't fit what I need it to do. It's on kind of a organza. It's got these beautiful autumny looking flowers. Autumny, is that a word? It's a good yard long. I'm going to do it for $5. Embroidery fabric on organza. Beautiful autumn colors. Okay. I guess I better use it then. Nobody wants it. It's a yard long of embroidered fabric, ladies. And it's gorgeous autumn colors. Autumn flowers. Autumn leaves. Autumny. Okay. Then, oh, Martha wants it. Okay. Then I have this humongous, I'm saying. Let me put Martha's name on that. Autumny. This is humongous. I believe it is a, oh, these stickers are driving me bananas. I believe it's a Christmas mantle cloth. It has these angels on it. Because it's really long, and it's got the angels coming off of it. It appears to be in immaculate condition. If you would like it to cut up or to use, you can have it for $3. It is all lace, white with the angels. Mary wants it. Mary. Yay. Okay, let me get the paper box. Thank you, ladies. So let's do an offer up real quick while I get the paper box. And it's just called Tell Me What You Pay. There you go. Doilies, 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 and doilies. Tell me what you'd pay, make an offer. Now let me get the paper box over here. Okay. And if there's no interest, that's fine too. No interest? Okay, no worries. That's going in a lot. All right, paper. Mary says $3. Got it, Mary. Going to your house. Oh, you're welcome, Amy. Glad you liked it. Yes, Mary. All right, paper. This is an adhesive matte stack. These are all adhesive linen paper. They have that linen texture. Drop it. It says textured linen texture, and it's adhesive, and it's entirely there. Matte stack. I don't know how much that's worth, but I'll just whip it up here. And this is the 6x6 of the, I believe it's an ice blue paper. It's gorgeous. Double-sided. Kind of very mosaic-y looking. I'm just making up all kinds of words today. Mosaic-y. So it's ice blue. That is the 6x6 pad. That's B. C is this Prima, the archivist from Frank Garcia. The archivist. I did cut one page out, looks like. 6x6 pad, ABC. Let's do them for $3. Aw. Mary, Deborah, I'm sorry I already gave that to Mary, but I have another one coming up. Another big lot. I'm going too fast again. Y'all need to tell me to slow your roll, girl. Jameen for A. Mary for C. Nobody for the blue. Thank you, lady. Nobody for the blue. It's a gorgeous pack. I'll put it over here. This is Stamperia Calligraphy Collection. Calligraphy double-sided. By Stamperia. I have no idea what it's worth. Then I have this pad is all about Grace paper pad by Recollections. 12 sheets of 12 by 12. It's, oh, I did cut some whale tails out of it. It's purple and green. Your phone is hot from delivering mail. How is that possible? Purple and green. That's Recollections. That's B. Am I going to get a C in? C is this purple and gold collection. Let's see. Oh, this is purple and green too. Teal and purple. That's what this one is. And green. With gold metallics. Teal, purple, and green with gold metallic. That is C. I can't find my C. It's buried underneath somewhere. Okay. Let's do them for $3. Yes, please give me a thumbs up. Appreciate it. So Jameen wants the one that's probably worth a lot more than $3. Everybody wanted A. I do have calligraphy paper, though. Did I show you that I was selling last week or the week before? If you want to see it, I can get up and go get it. Nobody for the other two? Okay. Now this pad, it came, and it's all peach and green. Peach and green. Christine, okay. Thank you, hon. Peach and green. This one, that's A. I have two of them. Two of those. Ooh, what do I got in here? You didn't see it? I'll show it to you. Christine wanted the C. Okay. The gold and teal. I mean, purple and teal. Gotcha. Right on here. Okay. Then, so let's do just the peach and green, because I have the rest of it is weird, odd stuff. And I'll go get that calligraphy paper you can see. Anybody for this one? No? Okay. This is the calligraphy paper. No, this is actual calligraphy on paper. And it's 75 cents a sheet. And if you want any of that, I have a list of who bought it. I don't think any of you here were on that list. So this is a no. Okay, let me make a list. What is this? Calligraphy. This one right in front of me. So Lori B for 5. Mary for 3. Amy for 2. Yeah, you can. Jermaine. Gotcha. That is yours, Jermaine. Carolyn for 3. Got it. And no one else? Okay. Gorgeous calligraphy for your collages and stuff. And they have really beautiful pictures on them too. Gorgeous, just gorgeous. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Wow. Look at that. That's beautiful. Wow, look at that. Bills of exchange. They're just stunning. I'm just saying. It's a collager's dream, because, you know, there's all different kinds of fonts of the calligraphy. I didn't know that. Who said? Jameen said 3 more stunners. Stunners. Okay. All right, we got it. Thank you, ladies. Appreciate that. All right, next. Okay, this is odd stuff in the paper box. These are 2, I think they're trade cards. 2 trade cards. One has kitty cats and one has a puppy. Is there another one on there? Yeah, they're trade cards. So that's $2. Actually, let's do them separate. Somebody may not want the puppy and the cats, kitty cats and the puppies. And then this is a quote stack of vellum quotes. There's script and all kinds of vellum quotes. It was $6 at Hobby Lobby. So A and B, $1. And C is Cheryl. Okay, 4. Got it, Cheryl. I haven't put it in yet, Toby. Hold on, people. And the quote stacks is going to be $3. Okay, now it's in. Go, go, go. Jameen for A. Lori B for C. And Mary for B. Well, that worked out good. Thank you, ladies. Okay, the rest of the stuff is old. Just saying. Old. Okay, I don't even know what we got going on here. Look at all this old stuff. What do I have here? 1879 Almanac. Let's do an offer up. We'll start it at $5 and let y'all just bid away. This is a handy housekeeper and common sense farmer's account book. This is Save Your Money, Wilmer Atkinson, 1885. This is Not Just Now, 1891, New York Life Insurance Company. This is something on in New York. I don't know. This is Illustrated Catalog of Folding Beds. Isn't that amazing that it would get to them by saying M. Curley, Janetsville, Maryland, and that's all. And they got their mail like that. That's amazing. Baltimore, Maryland. See? Emmanuel Kirby Esquire, Jarrettsville, Maryland. That's all. I mean, how possibly could they get it? That's a big city. Camden Furniture. Here is a check register, $50 from, it's torn, I don't know, but they did endorse it. Bible House, India Famine Relief Work. Okay. Baltimore Women Woven Wire Mattress Company. Dr. Clark's New Illustrated Marriage Guide. Oh, yeah? I could have used that. What this book contains. Oh, really? Okay. This is an investment of 4.5 cents. An equitable life examples of investment policies. Wow. Okay. You could pay 1873. This is the date on this. Example 1. If you gave them $3,600, you would get 54,000 in 15 years as a result of February 26, 1888. I've never seen any of that. That's pretty cool. I didn't know they invested back then. Save your money subscribing old papers. I don't know what this is. It's something old falling apart. Another envelope. Buffalo 1904. Here's another check register thing. Henry Davidson. It's blue. It's really pretty blue. It's 1887. 1898. The American Monthly Review of Reviews. Oh, really? Oh, wow. 1897. The Review of Reviews is $2.50 per year. I don't know. Another check from 1812. Currency note from, it's blue, 1905. It's blue. This is the Enterprise Telegraph Company from 1925. I told you it was all old stuff. I don't know where I got this. The Scientific American. To our subscribers. Munn and Company Proprietors, 1877. And then we have something here. Something. Looks like a agreement. Husband and wife. Oh, it's a property agreement. Oh, it's a lease, a land lease from 1963 from Alvin Ingle and Shirley Ingle. Cool jewel. Bunch of old stuff. Bunch of old ephemera. Who wants it? Are we all done? All done, all gone? Are we all done? Okay. All done? All out? Okay, who got it? Well, my computer would work. Oh my God. Okay, I'm trying to get something off the screen here. Who won? It goes to Jameen for 22. Thank you, Jameen. Bunch of goodness. Awesome. There's another one. What's this? What is this? I don't know. It's a big pack of something. Big pack of something. Feels like velvet paper. Old books. Old diction. Oh, that's a Korean dictionary. Music card. Old dictionaries. Old books. Old foreign language. Music paper. Old cookbook. I don't know. This is just a bunch of old flower stuff and big old maps. 4 of those. Bunch of old stuff. Paper kids. And let's see. I've got. Oh. I'm dropping it all over me. Let me see if I have another one. These are all weird old stuff. Okay. Let's just do that for $2. It's just a bunch of paper. What? What I miss? What did I miss? Bunch of paper. Fill your your junk journal. Lord have mercy. Okay, that goes to Toby. Okay, next. I have a bunch of paper. Some printables, some maps, some stickers, journaling cards, more journaling cards, scrapbook paper, vellum, scrapbook paper, miscellaneous scrapbook paper. $2. Okay, Cheryl, thanks for coming. Sure, no problem. Anybody want this? All scrapbook paper and stickers. Okay, Mary, have a good day. Anybody? No? Okay. Then I have this, which is awesome. Just telling you. Check this out. It's a sewn, painted, rusted paper. And this little pocket with a pocket here and a fringy edge, and the journaling card goes in there. It is a sewn pocket. This one has a little tuck spot here and paper tag in this pocket up here. It's all rusted, painted paper. A or B, I'm going to do them for $3. Everybody leaving me? Cheryl's leaving? Mary's leaving? Okay. Oh, Jameen wants that last pack. Thanks, Jameen. You got it. Okay. Who wants this? Toby? For B? It's gorgeous. Very gorgeous. Anybody for A? You're welcome. Alrighty, next I have a bag of napkins. There is this kind with the kind of lavender leaves. They're not really lavender, they're more like eco-dyed. And then daffodils. The whole bag is $2. Napkins. Boy, there's the lag. Carolyn. Alright, I also have this bag of ephemera. It's got a bag, a glassine bag full of cutouts, frames and such. There are 4 belly bands that I made. 1 bookmark that's sewn. Stickers that resemble tags, and these seed packet printables. Okay, that whole bag will do for $4. Seed packet. Say that 3 times. DESTASH Chameen. Great. Great. Then I have a bag of floral cutout embellishments. All roses. Roses is A. B are birds. All birds that I cut out. And C is butterflies that I cut out. And I'll throw in the nifty thingy with it. So all butterflies, birds. Oh, there's a cat. I have to keep the cat. Butterflies, butterflies, all to fussy cut, all your heart's content. We're going to do these for 2 apiece. Roses, birds, and butterflies. Get in there. I'm not using them. You all might as well use them. Okay, who else is leaving? Amy. Amy's leaving? Oh no. Okay. Carolyn. Or A and B. No one for the butterflies? No one? Butterflies? Okay. Put that over there. I have these tea cards. These are, I believe, okay, Carolyn. These are 1933 tea cards that I photocopied. I had a few of the bird tea cards and the butterfly tea cards. So what I did is I copied them so I wouldn't use my originals. And so these are my copies of my tea cards from the 30s. You can have them all for, I don't know, $4. Birds and, oh my God, get back in there. There's too many of them. Yeah, get in there. Okay. Tea card copies. This goes to Claire-Lynn. And this goes to Chameen. Okay, that's that. What else? Okay, here's a big bag of fabric washi. I just cleared out a drawer. I said, I'm not using this. It's got to go. Like, all this fabric washi. Look at all this. Wish I had known I had this when I sold fabric washi last time. Just tons of fabric washi. I'm going to do it for $10. Because I was selling $5 for just, you know, a few pieces. So it's a whole bag of fabric washi tape. Very sticky. And you get the nifty bag to go with it. Oh, good. Hey, Michelle. Let's do that for $5. Anybody want it for $5? Okay. I got some cool stuff here. Okay. What you mean? I think I sold the other ones for $5, and I bet you it has about the same amount in it. All right, I have this Traveler's Collage Pack from Splash of Color, and it was $5 at Hobby Lobby. Collage Pack, that's A. I have the Rub-On from Stamperia of the doilies, and it looks to be 2 pages of them. Yeah. And that's B. And C is this cool thing from Seven Gypsies. It's like tin tile, but okay, this one says Junk Antiques Architecture. And this one is Tin Tiles Architecture. 7 gypsies, old 7 gypsies. We'll do them for $2 a piece. Hi, Microdot. Okay, what's left? Phew, got rid of that box. Thank you, Lord. Okay, here we go. I'm going to use my Sharpie. Carolyn for B. Toby for C. Christine for D. And Jermaine for A. What a plan. Thank you, girls, so much. All right, last out of the randomness of paper is a bird pack. This is everything I had cut, saved, owls, bird stickers, bird paper. I was doing something bird related. I had this gorgeous bird I was going to use for the cover. All these pages have birds and scriptures on them. It's the bird pack with the owls. Let's do them separate. The bird pack and the owls, because this was supposed to be part of the other one. Owls, $2. Did y'all see that Dollar Tree's gone up to $1.50 and $1.75? I was floored when I went and saw that. I could not believe it. Makes you not want to buy there. Anyway. Carolyn for A. Thank you, Carolyn. Well, we did good, girls. Okay, got one offer up left. Let's do that. No one wants the owls. So I had the baby blue paper, 6x6, kind of a really ice blue, and the owls over here. If anybody wants those, they were $3 for the pack of paper and $2 for the owls. Jameen for the owls and Carolyn for the paper. Did I get that right? Oops, got that wrong. Okay, got it. Thank you, ladies. All right. Here we go. I still haven't got to my beads. Okay, offer up. One more offer up, and it's a linen offer up. I know somebody wants ticking. We'll start with the best stuff in the house. Old ticking that someone sewed a doily to. It's an offer up. I have a reserve. This old doily. Tell me what you'd pay. This old linen. Very old linen. This gorgeous embroidery hanky with lace around it. It's an old linen. This is what? This is a pillowcase. And a baby doll. Oh my god. That's too funny. Little Cindy. Oh my god. Where did that come from? Made in Hong Kong. It's very old. How funny. So anyway. God. Let's see. 1, 2. Try to make this as neat as possible. This old hanky. I think my mama had a hanky like that. This old piece. This is old linen. Love it. Ugh. This old crochet and the piece de resistance, this old ticking that someone sewed, because I tried to take it off, but it's sewn on there. A doily too. Old ticking. There you go. And little Cindy goes with it. Little Cindy. Oh, here's another piece. Hold on. Oh, okay. Nope, that was it. I know. I knew you would. I knew you would. It's hard to find old ticking. When I saw that, I like snapped it up, but I didn't realize she's sewn on it. And I didn't have the patience. You can take it off just with a seam ripper. It's zigzag stitch. You can seam ripper it off and have all that old ticking. Anybody else? We're going to put a stop in 30 seconds. Come on, girls. Come on and get it. I don't have a bag here, or I would put it in a bag. Do I have a bag? Dang the bag. I'll tell you, when I DESTASH, you never know what's going to be in there. I had no idea that doll was in there. Oh, there's a bead in this bag. I can get that bead out. There we go. Alright, anybody else? That's it. I'm going to put a stop in, and who gets it? Amy Wilcox. Thank you. She finally found some ticking. Well, bless her little heart. Ask and you shall receive. There you go. What else? Oh, I found these old linen napkins. They have crochet all around them. And I'm going to do them for $1 a piece. Yay! I know, if you put it out there, you'll find it in this community. Usually, they're old linen, and they're a cream color. So you get all the crochet and the little rosette and all the cool linen. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Yay! Carolyn for 2 and Jameen for 2. I have 1 left, girls. Don't leave me hanging. Don't leave me hanging. Who wants the last one? That's Jameen. Okay. Carolyn. Thank you, girls. All right. So what did we decide? Are we quitting? What time is it? 4 o'clock? Or do you want to see beads or the rest of this vintage antique lace? I have this embroidered, gorgeous fabric. It's got little roses embroidered all over it. Isn't that stunning? And I'm going to do it for, it's a half a yard, so I'm going to do it for $3 a fat. It's just the most beautiful fabric. What? What? Okay, give it to Toby. Okay, Toby. It's got little embroidered roses all over it. Toby wants one. Okay. All right. I have 2 fats available. Carolyn Clark for 1. And it's got, I mean, I've never seen anything like it. Little roses. Anybody else? Embroidered fabric. No? Okay. Well, girls, we have done good. All right, did we decide, do you want to see beads or the rest of this vintage lace? Let's go on this vintage lace kick. I pulled it all out, might as well get it sold. This is an old one that's a Entrado. This is one of my favorites, an old scalloped. This is a very pretty wide one. These are from my old vintage antique stock. And this is a cream one. And those are $4 a yard. Okay. Jameen for C. Gotcha. Carolyn for D. I got you. No one for A or B. So I've got this piece. Look at that. It's got the crochet and then it was taken off of something. That's I have this really old yellow. Very delicate yellow. Let's see. Look at this old one. It's a wowzer. It's really, it's flowers, very ratty-tatty old. And I've got this old one. This is like, almost like French lace. Probably is. And that is D. Did you see on one of the other fabric? Okay, yeah, I see you now. I'll put your name on it. Thank you. Jameen for A. I got ya. And Carolyn for C and D. I got ya. All right, I've got this really, it's a piece, but it's so interesting. I've never seen anything like it. It's like it's came off of some child's dress or something, underdress. It's tulle ruffles. And that is I have this, oh my gosh. It's an old lace table runner, but I love it. That's B. And C is this, one of my favorites again. It's very old. Look at that. That is C. And this, oh my God, get your fingers ready. Look at this. It's very delicate. It's a ruffle, but it's made of organza? I'm not sure. It's like pinstriped on it. Very old. That is D. There you go. Another drink of water. Okay. Jameen for A. That's cool, isn't it? And Lori for D. That looks like you, Lori. Carolyn Clark for B. And she wants C. Carolyn, I was going to say, somebody better get that C. That is some extraordinary stuff there. Okay, gotcha. Got this old one. Wowzer. It's very French. It's A. Got this old filet crochet one. There. I've got this old one. Very French again. And I've got this old one. Oh, look at this. It's so beautiful. Look at that. Yummy. It's a yummy, yummy, yummy. I think I have that on there. Must have taped it on there. Okay. Sharing my antique lace with you girls. Jameen for A. Carolyn for C and D. Okay, no one for the B. All right, there's another one. Lori B, look at this one. It's pleated. Jameen, I got you for the B. Look at that. It's pleated. It's amazing. Jameen. Okay. And then I have this one. OMG. Just saying. Look at this. Wow. Look at that color. It's like coffee or tea or something. But it's got a shimmer to it. It's amazing. Check this out. Another pleated. I don't even know if I can show it. It's like wowzer. Wowzer. Coming off. And then I have this old guy. Look at that one. Okay. We're whipping through these. Yay! I have so many dangles. I'll have to do a video on dangles. Carolyn, Lori B, she beat you. Carolyn for A. Jameen for B. Lori B. Carolyn put it in for good measure. Who wants C? Carolyn wants C. Who wants D, Jameen? Thanks, girls. Clean sweep. Woohoo! Alright, next I've got this cool one. This is like a blush color. It's like blush and tea had a baby. It's very much that color. This is a cream one. Very different. It's an entree. Here is an old one. It's a very tiny scallop. And here is this really beautiful tiny scallop. Oh, look at this one. This is a nude color. E. F. E. Okay, there we go. My naked doily could use the one as a skirt. Okay. Whatever you say, Amy. Whatever you say. No one for this round? I'm going to come over here in order. Wait a minute. A, B, and D. C, D. Gotcha. Okay, got it. Okay, the new A is this guy. Isn't that beautiful? It has hearts crocheted on it. Cut off something. Look at this old. It's kind of a cream color. Has leaves on it. I've never seen a lace with flowers leaves. And then I have this black, but check it out. This black has sequins running down the middle. Isn't that amazing? I didn't even know I had that. And look at this one. This is one of those hand needle laces, hand done. And then look at this. I almost didn't want to share, but have a lot. It's an oldie but a goodie. Look how beautiful they are. Ah, I know. Everybody's going to want that one. I love that rose trim. Okay, Daisy for E. Good internet, Daisy. Lori for A. Gotcha, Lori. Jameen for E, that's gone. Carolyn for A, that's gone. Carolyn for B. Hello, Lamont. So going back up, I see Carolyn for B, and E is gone, and D. Alrighty. No one wants the black, huh? Okay. This oldie, little flower cut out flowers. Jameen, black. Gotcha, girl. Okay, another one of these crocheted points, picot points. This is a very delicate needle lace. And that is C. I've got this old one. It is cream. It's D. OMG. Okay. Lori B, come to the front. Here is another one of those tiny ruffles that's so weird. It is like almost a netting. It's really interesting. It's a netting of some type. I don't know. Anyway, there you go. $4. Rosie's back. Miss Rosie. Rosie was one of the girls that helped me get started by having me on her show. I was on everybody's show one time. And Miss Rosie helped me out, get me started. Daisy, Carolyn for A. Anybody else? Nobody? Who wants that really cool ruffle? It's so weird. Okay. Nobody wants it? Carolyn. Okay. Here is an old Pico. This is what old lace used to look like. I'm sure you do, girl. I'm sure you do. Oh, look at this one. We might get through this. This is an old one that has like a thread of peach running through the top. This is an old needle lace. This one is a cream. Amy Wilcox real lace. And then this one is one of the really weird ones. It's like that ruffle, but it's a scallop. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, really interesting. All right, $4. Okay, what else do I have down here? Ooh, look at that one. Yeah, I just don't sell my vintage, my old stuff. I mean, this is a unique thing for me. I just thought, you know, you have a lot. Amy for D. Gotcha. Carolyn for B and C. And Jameen for the weird one. Yay, Jameen. All right, there you go. Next, we have this one. And I kind of hoard this. It's, I believe, French needle lace. This one is a flower. This one is an old needle lace. It's cream. I don't know about this one. It's really different, really beautiful. Double scalloped. And this one is almost looks like tatting, but it's not. And that is that. I'm killing you, Smalls, with Smalls. Okay, Jameen for A. And Carolyn for B. C. And D. No one for this one? Okay. Oh my God, look at this. Look at that color. Oh my gosh. It's like somebody dumped coffee all over it, but it was like that when I got it. It's that color. Look at this. This is really interesting. It's almost like organza and satin made into a ribbon, a lace. Thanks, Amy. Okay, here is another one of those hoarder reel filet crochets. And this one is, oh my God, so ratty tatty. It's so old. You can tell it's very ratty. I know y'all love the ratty, so I don't mind showing you the ratty. Okay, girls, check this out. OMG. Oh my God, look. Quarter reel, right? Look. Oh my God. It is stunning. All right, there you go. I'm just passing on y'all some goodies. Christine, I may have to work out the bead stuff with you privately. I can't seem to get to it. But I'll send you an email because I have a lot of this dollar stuff. You may need it up there. I don't know if you're open to stuff like that. But I'll work it out with you. I'll email you. I can't seem to have time to sell it on here. Okay, who is this? Javine? Amy for A, the really cool one with the ticking. Oh my god, it's so pretty. E from the last round. Daisy E, I got you, hun. And Carolyn wants B. And C's gone. I have D and E left. The old ratty needle lace. Nobody wants those gorgeousnesses. Put them up here. Okay, here's another one. Look at this. So pretty. And here's another crocheted one. Oh my god, just check this out. I just love it. Look. Oh my gosh. I have it upside down and I'm showing you. So pretty. And then this. Oh my goodness. Look at this ruffle. It's so delicate. It is eyelash, very old ruffle. Something happened to me? What am I looking at? Oh, she's peeping. She's giving me the peeper eye. And this old crochet. Look at the color. Yummy. There you go. We got like one more round. We'll be done. Yahoo! Okay. Javine. Daisy. Carolyn. C's gone. E for Carolyn. Nobody wants that gorgeous little ruffle? Yes. This gorgeous ruffle. E's gone. Amy. The gorgeous ruffle left. Okay. Let's do, oh gosh. Alright, here is another one of those hand needled laces. I need room. Here is a crocheted lace. Very different. I have this big piece. And look at the color on this. Wowzer. It's like a nude. And it's got eyelash. That's D. And E will be this one. Is also one of my favorites. It's that color. That nude color. Really pretty. Alright, one more round. I said there was one more round. We'll get them. We'll get them done. Yay! Thank you, ladies. Daisy for C. And Carolyn for A. No one for the rest. The nudes. Nobody wants my nudes. Alright, I've got just a few left. Let me see here. I have another one of those embroidered ones. I have this one with the, came off of something. I have this gorgeous one. I have this little tiny one. And this little guy. And let me put this out because I just have two left. This little crocheted white. That's F down here. And this little guy who needs to be ironed, but it's a little picot, white picot lace. Okay, that is it. Woohoo! Thank you so much, ladies. All right. Okay. D for Jameen. Carolyn for A. B, C. Dr. Carolyn. E, F, and G are available. Okay, these are what I have left. These are my leftovers. I'm going to offer it up. I had a reserve. Here's all my nudes, the crocheteds, the shabby one, another shabby one, the needle lace, the yellow needle lace, this gorgeous nude one, the scallop. Once I take it out of my stock, my own stash, I don't want to put it back in. So I'm going to offer it up if you want it. If you don't want it, that's fine. Offer up for all the leftovers. No interest? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 yards of yummy old vintage antique lace. So I see Jameen at 30 and Carolyn at 10. So Carolyn, if you want to bid, you have to go above 30. Let's see. That's a $72 value right there. And my reserve has not been met. Not yet. It's $72 value. Let me get a bag. Here's a bag. I mean, where are you going to come up with old antique lace like this? You know, it's hard to find. It's hard to find, Vern. You'll like it. Thank you, ladies, so much for bidding today. I appreciate you coming. Let me see here. Did I tell y'all my birthday's Thursday? Okay, I guess that's it. Are we done? Okay. It goes to Carolyn Clark for $46. Woo! Congrats. Thank you, Carolyn. Thank you, everyone. Okay. Let me show you these beads. Just to show you, in case anyone's interested. Christine, come to the front of the hall. All these beads, you have, they're acrylic. Well, there are some acrylic, some glass. Those are crackle glass. There's check beads. There's check 8/0s and 6/0s. There's lamp work. There's plastic. There's jade, adventuring. And there's more lamp work, a pumpkin, lamp work, lamp work, lamp work. I'm going to offer up the whole box. Okay? Offer up, and I have a reserve, so y'all, there's lamp work beads, there's plastic beads, there's more lamp work, there's more lamp work, there's more lamp work, there's crystal AB, there's more lamp work, there's more lamp work. There's howlite, there's check purple little rectangles. There is black check beads. There's little crystal check squares. More, those are acrylic. There's glass, check red squares, more check beads, more check beads, more check beads, lampwork beads, lampwork beads, lampwork beads, lampwork, lampwork, lampwork. Lots of lampwork, check and acrylic. Lots of beads. Did you see any of that I just threw out there? Was I going way too fast? Way too fast. Purple and green. Purple check. Black and white lampwork. Black check. Lampwork. Lampwork pumpkin. Check red. Check purple. Check blue. No, that's lampwork blue. Check glass. Crackle glass. Blue lampwork. Check 8/0s in royal blue from Czechoslovakia. Those are green 2-hole check beads. There's lampwork beads in blue, lampwork beads in pink and blue and green, and check beads in green, check beads in red, check beads in orange, check beads in orange. Glass beads, a plethora of glass beads in green. And the howlite stone, and look at these. Those are all lampwork beads. So anyway, I just need to sell the whole bag because I apparently am too busy to get it done. Bags. 48 bags. Janine, my reserve is not met, but almost. Bump it up just a bit, and you can have it. For all glass, lampwork, and other paraphernalia. 48 bags. Anybody? We're at 25 for Janine. If no one else is interested, that met my reserve, and I'm going to sell it to Miss Janine for $45, right? Scared you, didn't I? $25 to Jermaine. $45, right? Yes, that is a score. It is a very much a score. I found more. Found more. Let's just see what we got here. We got crystal, blue crystal. Let's do A, B, C, and D so we can get out of the... Okay, I have bags of mixed crystal. They're all 4 to 6 millimeter. I have blue crystal rondelles. I have gray crystal rondelles, 8 millimeter, and gray and white. E is this fancy blue turquoise crystal. These are fabric covered beads, very textural. Did I get all those out? Okay. And I think we can do one more round and we might be done. Awesome sauce. Oh, let me show you these. Yeah. Okay. Many possibilities in that bag, that's for sure. Okay, I'm going to do these for $2. Crystal, glass crystals. Nobody wants crystals? Let's do $1. You gotta let them go. Let them go. These are awesome for making dangles because they're small. Blues, grays, gray, white, turquoise, and fabric. Toby, $1. Christine, $1. That's gone. Anybody else? Okay. Then I have, oh, Christine B. What was D? It was the gray white. I got you. The gray white. Then I've got Millefiori hearts in green. Was it the gray or the gray white? The gray blue or gray white? Gray or the gray white. I think it was the gray. Yellow Millefiori hearts. Green and white Millefiori hearts. I have these metal little flower beads. Can't show them with one hand. This is handmade plate or charm, and I have it in antique gold. Okay, the gray goes to her. That goes there. And then last but not least, these were $2. These are teardrop shaped crystals. Gray, white. Okay. Gotcha, hun. All right, we did the beads. Hallelujah. Okay, that's them. Let's do $1 so we can get them out of here. Well, I can't do that. Not on E and F. How much were these? These were more expensive. These were $2.50. So I'm going to do $1, but E and F are $2.50. They cost me a lot. Okay, I'm going to put her name on this. Amy for F. Gotcha. Teardrops for Christine. Got ya. Toby for A. And E. Got ya. No one else? Toby for C. Look how cute these little, I didn't show them right. Look how cute they are. Little metal flowers. Amy for an F. And I got Toby for an E. Yep. No one else? Okay. Thanks for looking. Okay. Those in there. I have rusted paper clips. $1. I rusted these yesterday. Rusted paper clips. You get 5 of the large, 5 of the small, unless I was running out. But there are 10 paper clips in there for $1. For rusty goodness. Because y'all didn't get to see this last week when I showed it. Some of you weren't here. Amy W. Daisy Taylor. Daisy for Chew. I got you. No one else? Rusted paper clips still available. Rusted paper clips. I also have available silk tassels in green and pink. Silk tassels. They're $2 each. Silk tassels in olive green or pink. A or B. Amy wants another paper clip. Okie doke. Gotcha. Rusted paper clips for Amy. What you mean for one of each? I have 3 of each. In case you wondered, I have 3 of each. Anybody else want any? Okay, I'll give these to Amy. To Jameen. Says Jam. They're gonna go, Jam? Who's Jam? That's not me. Okay, Carolyn, I see you, honey. Carolyn for an A and a B. And I have 1 olive left, and that goes to Miss Toby. And I have 1 pink left, girls. Who wants the pink? One pink silk tassel. Look how pretty. Silk tassel. 1 pink left. And that goes to Miss Carolyn. You know, you can always use these. I would take it out of the plastic and show you how beautiful they are, but then I could never get it back in the plastic. But it's got this very ornate top to it. Anyway, they're sold. Thank you, girls. That was CC. I got you. Oh no, I had 3 of each. Okay. What is this in this box? Okay, this is something different. Oh, let me show this. I gotta show this. These are some laces that I'm destashing. I have the purple floral, the pink floral. I have 1, 2 of that, and then this pink floral. And so that's A, B, and C, $2.50 a piece. And then I'll show you this on my bead show days. Thanks, Rosie. A for Carolyn. I gotta get that taped down. That's Riley. Let's see. A for Carolyn. B for Daisy. Rosie wants all 3, so I'll give her a B. Is that what you said? And Christine for the C. Thanks, ladies. Now, these are little chubbies. Comes in so handy when you're working on sewing machines where your hands are small and you have a small space. I sold these at my bead show because they're so handy. If you've never had this in your stash, you're going to want them. So I found these in my bead box. Well, if you don't want it, Rosie, I had other people that wanted it, so I didn't know what you were talking about, all 3. You just let me know. It was the B. So I have another person wanting the B if you don't want it. Anyway, these are the little bitty guys, and they're wonderful to work on sewing machines or to put stuff together. You get the set for $3, and I have 5 of them. These normally were going for like $18. I couldn't believe it. I have 4 sets. I thought I had more than that. How am I going to do this? I'm just going to write it down. Chubbies. I'll know what that means. I want it. Okay. Carolyn for 1 set and Jameen for 1 set. Anybody else? I have 1, 2, 3. I keep them in every room because I use this more than I use a regular screwdriver. 1, 2, 3. I have 4 sets. So if you are in need of little chippies, they're cute. They're very handy, especially if you sew and stuff like that. Let me put that up there so I don't forget. Carolyn for another one. Where's my list go? Okay, gotcha. All right. I wanted to show the pink buttons in case anybody missed it. These are gorgeous. They're pearlized pink buttons. And they're all different sizes. You get the little tiny doll buttons. You get medium and large. Not real large, but they're all mother of pearl like. And then I also have, I'm sorry, my pile is crouching in on me, the little doll buttons in multiple colors. So I have the little doll buttons for 4 and the pink buttons for 3. And there you go. I know I have several of the pink. So, and they're just, I've looked forever for pink pearl buttons. And I finally found them, and I thought I would share pink pearl buttons. So anyway, if you can make sense of all that. Carolyn gets it. Y'all are smart. No one else? Okie dokie. Well, let's show you. And then, what else was it? Oh my god. Okay. I hate that I waited till the very last to show this. These are amazing. These are tatted little doilies. So this is a ice blue. Deborah wants a set. Ice blue tatted doilies. Okay, let me go back to my chubbies. I had 4. So Carolyn and Deborah Wilson. And Carolyn wants 3 now. Jameen, Carolyn, and Deborah. Carolyn, you'll have to get 2 because all I have is 4. Was that for the pearls? 3 more for the pearls. Oh, you mean the buttons? 3 more buttons? Oh, that was for the buttons, not the chubbies. Sorry. I'll get it together here in a minute. The buttons. Heaven forbid. I know. Now I understand. It's getting late. I need to stop. Okay, but we have tatting. Hold on. Let me find the beginning so I can figure out what I'm doing here. Here we go. If I can get my computer to work. Okay, I got Carolyn for the B. And Carolyn said 3 more pink. Okay, Carolyn, I got you. I got Carolyn for all the pink. And then Deborah Wilson wants 1. Okay, Deborah, I got you. Deborah. The buttons. Deborah Wilson wants the buttons. Pink buttons. Okay, I got you, girls. No one wanted the doll buttons, just the pink. So anyway, back to my tatting. I found these in my stash. These are little ice blue tatted doilies. That is A. And then I had this one, which was like, wow. It's a star. I have 3 of those. And then C was this little guy. And those are 10. Uh-oh. Wow. Okay, I'm exhausted. I think I need to quit. Okay, I'm gonna make a list. The blue, the star, and the odd. Okay, dokie. Carolyn for the blue. And Jameen for the blue. Deborah for blue. Thank you, Jameen. Carolyn for the star. Deborah for the star. And that is it. Thank you, girls. Thank you so much for sharing. Let me share my goodies with y'all. I have run the bucket today, haven't I? From paper to vintage to everything. Okay, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. Okay, Deborah doesn't want one. Gotcha, Deborah. Scratch Deborah. Deborah doesn't want anything. Is that right? You don't want anything. Flag, sorry, pass. Does that mean you don't want any of the tatting? Sorry. Let me know. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. Oh, I had these over here. Let's do this before I leave. I was going through my stuff and I found vintage lockets. Here, Deborah, tell me if you said no. I found these old lockets. They're like a brass antique gold color. So A is this one. I know, I keep saying I'm going to quit and then I find something else. They're old lockets. B is this guy. C is this one. And I have one silver. That's D. And they're $1 a piece. I need a bag. Okay. No tatting. Okay, honey. No problem. So, Jameen wants A, B, and D. Okay. Gotcha. Let's see. Daisy wants a C. Got ya. And Toby wants an A. Got ya. And I have one A and two B left from the lockets. One more A for Toby. One A, so the A's gone of the lockets. I have the 2B lockets. Oh, Deborah Wilson wants a B. I have one more B. You want both B's since you missed out on the lockets? Okay, I gotcha. 2 for Deborah. I have you. Then I found these keys. Now, these are not old keys. These are key charms. But I have old keys. We'll do that another sale. These are the key charms. I found a bunch of them. I didn't know I had. And, but they're beautiful. So this is A. B is gunmetal. C is the crown. Cool, cool. D is the silver one. And E is the ornate one. They're $1. Right? Slides in the base. Okay. 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 Thank you, Carolyn. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, better get it back. Oh, boy. Daisy wants a B. Every time you think of you, Daisy, I said, only Daisy cottage cheese. Toby wants an A. Toby. Amy wants a C. Okay. Who was I on? Amy wants a C. And if y'all like keys, wait till you see what's coming. Christine wants a C. And Deborah wants one of each, so I'll give her a C. And then going back up, Daisy wanted A. Daisy wanted this one. Oopsie. Toby wanted A, B, and C. That's gone. Christine wanted D and E. Christine. Gosh. And then, who wanted 2C? Amy. Amy wanted 2, so I got 1 C left. Anybody want it? 1 C left. Come and get it. 1 C left. Thank you, girls. Anybody want it? Anybody? Thanks for letting me show you my stuff. Whew. I've done what? 4 hours. That's pretty good. Toby wants it. Okay, Toby, it's going in your bag. All right, girls. Next week, OMG, get ready to go to France. Get ready to go to France next week. And I have vintage keys. And we're going to France. Yes, we are. So come back and see me Monday. We're going to go to France. Okay, I'm going to give away a bunch of stuff. Don't worry, your box will be full of stuff to give away. All right, girls, I got to quit. I'm just like, ugh. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate you all so much. And I'll invoice tomorrow, unless you tell me not to. And that is that. All right? Have a great night. Thank you all. Bye-bye.